Wow.
Hello there.
Wow.
It's always time for Plunst.
Okay, is it just me, or does that guy directly behind Mugatu kind of look like John Mayer? Am I the only one? I know that's Gwen Stefani and Owen Wilson, but to the left of Gwen Stefani, that's John Mayer, right? Fucking starting stream before the ad break is over, just so that I can ask that question. I didn't even fucking eat my bananas. Shit. I'm gonna eat these bananas. I got sidetracked. I was making my social media post for the day and did not eat my bananas. Enjoy your meeting. I say with all the sarcasm a person can possibly say that with. So I revamped how I make Plunst happen, and it happens faster and smoother now, and I love it. I'm so happy with it. It's like boom. It happens like exactly when I press the button. Oh, it's so good. Tarzan! What's up, buddy? We got Tarzan, we got Sloppy Joe Alurkin, we got Clip, we got Moros, we got Claire. We got all my favorite people. Full disclosure, as a warning up top that I'm probably going to say a couple more times, I may have to pause, take a break from stream to deal with plumbing. My plumber finally got back to me. Say my plumber like I have a guy. I don't. I just called a plumber. Finally got back to me and was like, "Yeah, I'll be in today, like Thursday or Friday, to take a look at the leak. So I might need to take a step back out, but I don't know. Just letting y'all know there's a chance the stream is either gonna have a longer break than usual or just straight up stop, depending on how fucked this pipe is. I don't know why I just put this on the table when I have a trash can.
Well, we've always been each other's greatest nemesis.
That's how the economy works at that point, baby.
What's the plural on that?
That's true.
Nemesis.
Such is the state of the economy, the state of the world. But thankfully, here at least, we are experiencing somewhat of a reprieve from the overarching system. Here we just work on anarchy rules. Ran away in shame and then came back. You did not have to run away in shame, Moros. The current bourgeois system of antagonizing, yeah, where all the money goes up and trickle down is bullshit. Sometime later in chat, we see a toilet through the wall. Well, guys, guess that's my cue. Yeah, that one system with all the capital. Made a noise. Well, because gravity, you know, when you pee on yourself, the trickle down works. If only there was a word to describe that this socioeconomic system that oppresses all of us. What's up, Rube? How are you, you beautiful boy? I want to make it clear. I know I call y'all boys a lot, but I really mean boy with an I, specifically. I mean boy in a gender neutral way. I don't know how that works, but that's what I mean. That's how I feel about it in my heart. In the yeah, boy. Yeah, exactly. Boy as in hip hop dance crew, bebop boy. Hip hop bebop. Boom, boom. Let's paint some guys. Let's paint some Draculas. Let's put them on horses. I can probably rotate that a little bit. There we go. So, oh, okay, why'd you get up? You weren't comfy anymore? Oh, you think you can get into the trash can and eat those banana peels? Give us your longest yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I would have gone longer, but Squatch just fucking was like, "What are you doing?" Ask Squatch to share those peels. Okay, well, she's just gonna lick my hand, I guess. Because I was holding a banana at one point, which means there might be food for her to eat. Somewhere. Alright. Draculas. So I went ahead and did the things that I thought would be really boring. Which is to say I base coated and washed all the cloth. So now we just get to do the fun parts of painting cloth. Which is not the base coating. You know? Oh my golly, excuse me. Start with purple? Start with purple. Starting with purple feels good. Oh. Okay, we're reaching the upper limit of how much saliva I can have on my hand before it bothers me. Ow! Thank you, Sasquatch. Oh, Arcana Cat, how's it going? Are you just sitting down here today while I paint? You're Oh. I guess you're no. Can you get your hand out of my fucking shirt? Oh, a pumpkin carving stream? I didn't even think about that. Hello, I'm trying to paint. We don't act like despite the love of Halloween, we don't actually usually carve pumpkins. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. We still got a couple days. Oh, yes. I'm doing all right. I'm doing much better than I was yesterday. Today I actually slept. I know I'm gonna see my wife tonight. My dog is just really in need of attention, despite the fact that we've spent every waking moment together. And caffeinated, all that good stuff. And I get to hang out with y'all and paint some vampires, which is like, Squatch loves you and wants more, and I appreciate that. It really is a nice feeling to be that wanted by a pup. That is much lighter than I had intended. Maybe we do middle ground. That paintbrush is just rock solid. That's not what I want. Let me just clean that real quick. Squatch demands active displays, not passive. Ooh. Yeah, receiving affection from pets is a very nice feeling. Like when a pet like decides like, no, you specifically, I want your pets, your scritches, please. Oh, wow, yeah, this brush was dirty. What was I doing with this brush specifically? Rain, maybe? Oops. Maybe I just smeared a giant purple across my face. That's fine. My cat only does that when something's wrong. Usually it means vet time, not I love you. Oh, that's really disappointing. That's not how that should be at all. Often it means you're a great place to be thrown up on. You know, I've heard that a lot in my life, and honestly, I take it as a compliment at this point. The number of times I have been thrown up on by animal or human. It's like more times than I would have expected. More times than I planned on. There we are. My dog used to at least lean away to throw up. I mean, that's polite, at least. Simca picks me or expensive problems. But that's because cat. That's just part of being a cat or / owning a cat. You know? You gotta be problematic. Hashtag problematic faves. One of my cats sounds like a squeaky toy whenever he throws up. That would be. I think that would really lighten the blow of having to clean up cat puke. Is getting to hear squeaky toy as part of the experience. I thankfully haven't had to clean up cat puke in a while, but I remember doing it, and I don't like it. No, I have HVAC floor covers. Yeah, yeah. My adult human friend did that at a New Year's Eve party once. Threw up into the HVAC vent. Not mine, thank fuck, but someone's. And mysteriously, the next time I was at that person's house, all of their vents had covers on them. Oh, I hear that retching sound in my dead sleep and I wake up in panic. I've learned to react that way because like rolling over into puke on your bed is just not a good time. So it's one of those things like, like there's some sounds that you just like train yourself to react to either on purpose or not. Like that's definitely one of them. If I hear retching, I'm immediately like, get out of the bed. I don't care whether it's the dog or my wife. Get out of the bed. Or, I guess a third entity that shouldn't be in my house, but somehow is at the moment. The ghosts puke, do you think? Do you think if a ghost dies from, like, dysentery, it just has to, like, throw up forever as part of its haunting? I think dysentery makes you puke. I know it makes you poop. I can't remember if it makes you puke. But, one of those ones that makes you puke. Ectoplasm. Ooh! Very fucking good point. Telepo varmint is hard on floors. Well, yeah, but you can't ever clean it up if it's no, I have no idea where this joke was going. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna let it lie. I'm gonna let it percolate. I'm gonna think about it, and maybe I'm gonna come back to it later. Ectoplasm. I didn't even think about ectoplasm. So is ectoplasm just all ghost juices? Because like I always assumed ectoplasm was ghost cum, if I'm being completely honest. And about on par for what we expect from this channel. Chili Po gets mad if the dog eats. Did the Chili Po want someone else to eat it? Or are they just really particular about how it gets cleaned up?
Hello there.
Val! you doing today? Welcome on in. That's always the context I used it in. Good. I feel better about my perversions. Daily Poe craves violence. Well, I mean, yeah, but if it didn't, what if it didn't? What if it didn't? Okay? What if it didn't? Lack of sleep schedule sucks. Oof. That's what I was handling yesterday. Today, I'm feeling footloose, fancy free, and just the right amount of caffeine. I think that's the spinoff. Whoa. I have to just find out. I don't think I've taken the lid off this and found out what color it is. But if it is the color that I've been mixing, I'm gonna be salty. No, it's definitely more red. Okay, good. It's not the color that I mixed. Yo, what's up, Mel? Bada bada. Bada bada. Okay, cool. I cannot be mad anymore. Well, I wasn't mad in the first place. I was just thinking about it. Cool. Mel, how you doing today? How goes it in the Meliverse? The MCU, the Mel Cinematic Universe. Phenomena. What's the next Mel movie? Well, it's definitely something involving goblins. Gob and the Furious. The Gob and the Luxurious. Fucking exhausted from work? Oh. Hate to hear it. For everybody who has only recently hopped into chat, I will mention it again. I am expecting to have to take a semi-unscheduled break of unknown length because I have to deal with plumber coming over to deal with this leak that is moistening our basement. So if I suddenly have to disappear, that's why, and I apologize. Graveyard shift. Oof. Well, you're not in? Are you still in a wildly different time zone than the one I'm in? Yeah. So, are you currently still awake from graveyard shifting, or did you just not sleep? I can't remember the last time I painted one of these like sculpted banners from GW. I always try to use flat banners and like paint my own shit. Oh, Insomnia being a butthead. It seems like everybody slept poorly today except for me. So I will be the peppy, chipper, cheery person for all of you. My mood will be unimpeccable and unimpeachable and just generally positive. We're not going to talk about any of the things that make me upset today. I'm not going on any rants about politics. Unlikely. Probably do that. You haven't slept in 3 days? No. I say this with love. Stop watching my stream and go the fuck to sleep. Junebug is not home. She is still at the work retreat. She'll be home probably just about when stream ends, assuming my normal schedule happens. Most likely crash this afternoon. I'd be fucking surprised. Don't drive any cars. Don't make it literal. Don't operate any heavy machinery. Kind of difficult to tell what's Squatch. Squatch is. I mean, this is not the first time that Junebug has been on a work retreat. So Squatch is fine. She basically is doing all the things she normally does. She's just doing them next to me instead of next to June. Because like I am the backup human. I really only get attention if Junebug is like actively not. How much you wonder how much you remember the past 3 days? I did that to play a game and I don't remember huge chunks. I mean, surprise, surprise, most of the human brain just doesn't function right when it doesn't sleep. Like memory, motor control, the thing that makes words happen. All that. Word happen important. Words are hard. As Steph would remind us with her beautiful emojis. Got a whip. Whip it good, Mel. Whip it good. You posting it up in the Discord? Or is it naughty?
Wouldst thou like to live deliciously?
So we're crabs, but the meat is delicious. That's true. Crab meat makes me a happy critter. Give me that word bisque. Nom, nom, nom. I used heavy cream for these words. Why they taste so rich. Unfortunately, someone's lactose intolerant. I like that we use the term lactose intolerant to describe someone whose body like doesn't digest dairy particularly well. But meanwhile, other uses of intolerant are like, oh, well, they're intolerant about gender and politics or race. Like, like not being able to handle dairy is a hell of a lot different than being closed-minded politically. And I really think we need a new term other than lactose intolerant. There's a $5 word meat in that word bisque. We put anti-disestablishmentarianism into that bisque. You bisque believe it. Lactose stubborn is more like lactose intolerant. Now craving haddock chowder. Ooh, I have not had haddock chowder, but it sounds fucking tasty. And that is a cup of coffee, dead.
I don't have a fucking coffee problem. You should know my problem is there's not a fresh fucking pot.
23 cups of coffee on stream. Just since we've been tracking them. I had to give up shellfish. I missed chowder. Leaving food and drink husks everywhere. Husk. You know, I think I'll just keep working on purples. Probably wash time. It's in my section of the Discord. Click. Whoa, fucking 3D fucking printing? Fucking. Can I share? It looks like it's a safe enough that I'm not gonna get bopped for it. There's clothing. Are you a sculptor of 3D varieties? I can't mouth. It's a cool demon lady. Cool succubus? I want to say succubus. Did you sculpt this, or is this just what's about to be printed? It's a lot of fucking supports, too. I guess that's a normal amount of supports. I don't know a whole lot about 3D printing. Oh, of course it's Twin Goddess. Nice. That's a good sculpt. Her hips do not lie. She is Calypgian. Calipigian? Calypgian? How do you fucking pronounce that word? Calipigian. Okay, I mispronounced. Calipigian. Why didn't it? Why are you not making sound? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, you know what? My audio mixer's probably doing some crazy stuff. That's a $5 word. Calipigian, that's a $5 word. All you do with that word is make money. So is chagrin. Ooh, chagrin is a good word. Bisque is high density, all that money crammed into one syllable. Well, wait, are we... Density. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to puzzle this out. I don't know math. I had to support it myself, because always cover your ass, literally and figuratively in this case. Lol. I know nothing about supports, so I'm gonna just say it looks like you did a good job. She looks supported. Horsies. We're painting Draculas on horsies today. Why am I not hearing? Strahd is jealous. Well, Strahd's got a horse. He's got a horse named after Alexander the Great. Horse or something, right? Bucephalus? I think that's Alexander the Great's horse. It's some important old dead guy's horse. Some important old dead guy. I have thus reduced all of history. Ironically, with how much support I put onto it, you could print it from an FDM printer. I don't know what FDM means. Foot Death Machine. Free dancing mice. I don't know how you print with that, but someone do something I can't tell if it would be good. What does that mean? Fat Dog Machine? Ascendant Asterion replacing Strahd in a campaign. Any good? Oh. I don't know why Asterion would... You mean like run Curse of Strahd but with Asterion? Because the real question is, why would Asterion, with his motivations, be in the Curse of Strahd situation? He's not yearning over lost loves. That's not his style. Filament dispense method. Oh. Is that different from just using like the goo? The goo resin? I guess it would have to be, because filament is not goo by definition. Huh. Filament is just powdered Lego plastic? Is it? The more I learn about 3D printing, the more fake it sounds. Commonly referred to as ABS. So I've heard it called ABS, but I don't know what that stands for. Anti-brake system? You know? Did your players finish the Asylum or find a cublet? Never actually... never did either of those things. The game that I was running, that I designed cublet for, is on an indefinite hold. But my hope is to cublet. My hope is to cublet. You'd probably just Google it with the term of what ABS stands for in 3D printing. I mean, that's like reasonable and normal, and also requires me to put in more effort than saying out loud, I don't know what ABS stands for. If there's ever an opportunity to throw dice with you, I'm in. Yo, Sloppy Joe? Fuck yeah. I want to try a couple like one-shots on Twitch. Like running them. Brain, how did you fucking take that long to get there? So like, okay, I'm gonna be playing in a one-shot run by Nerd Holla in November. It's gonna be an Oops All Goblins game, and I'm really excited about that. And I want to take notes on how Nerd Holla runs it, because like I have thought about running one-shots or campaigns to be filmed. I feel like one-shots would be one-shots would be easier, because you're not trying to regularly schedule anything. Pretty much all ABS is just Lego plastic, but instead of being filling state, it's usually injection molded. And you could be the evil chaos munchkin that I usually am. I say much more chaotic neutral than anything else. I say evil, more chaotic neutral than anything else. Yeah, there's a joy to be had in like. This is a very philosophical thing. And it shouldn't be this philosophical, but I'm going to say it. There is a joy and a wonder to be had in the conversations that can happen from just asking a question when you don't know what the answer is, because like it leads to conversation. Like when you just Google it, that's one thing. And like that's good for when you just want to acquire the information. But like when the conversations that can happen instead of just Googling something is worthwhile. And I say this as an inveterate, I'm going to Google that immediately. Like, do that all the fucking time. Really pissed off one of my DMs at one point. I was such a shit stirrer in one of the campaigns. Just like, this is why you don't let me play a goblin. I have to figure out figure out what kind of goblin I want to run. So it's a level 4. It's a level 4 game. We have to play as goblins. We're using D&D 5e. And any official Wizards source book is A-okay. So like what do I do with that? I'm really tempted to run my... How's Nerd having you roll your stats? Actually, that's a good question. I don't think I've even asked that. Level 4 Goblin, no homebrew, standard array, or point buy stats. Starting equipment plus 1 common or uncommon magic item. That's the answer. Oh, thank you, Drusif. Thank you very much. Shout out to my actual real brother. Fantastic human, fantastic musician. Those things are separate, in fact. One shot where you save a cublet? Fuck. Fuck.
Excuse me while I put on my sunglasses.
Oh, that's rude. Oh, twice?
While I put on my sunglasses.
Fuck yeah, Drusif is my actual real meat space
while
brother.
I put on my sunglasses.
How many fucking sunglasses? 3? All right. And he is a badass heavy metal musician. Does a lot of gent progressive metal. I need to put on sunglasses. Mel, do you have preferences for any of them? Grab 3 at random. Ouch. 1. It's like yellow. 2. Cheap. Don't know where I got them. And... oh, Modelo. Reflective Modelo sunglasses. I could fuck up a Modelo right now. It's been a minute since I had a Nice light beer. Oh, it's dark. They puts the sunglasses on the eyes, or else they get the malort again. Is this the paintbrush I was even using? Wow, it's dark in here now. I can't read chat. Whoa. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to lean awkwardly close to my monitor and read things. But one idea for a character I've always wanted to do in D&D is to run a sorcerer who thinks they're a wizard but is illiterate. So like they have a like Charlie Kelly dream book sort of like spell book, but they actually just innately know magic, and the spell book has no bearing on what they're doing. I think that would be a lot of fun to roleplay. Just like drop wisdom and intelligence to the minimum. That might be the right character for this one shot, honestly.
It's always time for Plunst.
Fuck yeah, it's time for Plunst. Oh shit, that's like a whole sentence I can't read. First of all, there's our Plunst. So a mage then, depending on if they're using incantations or not, because usually mages have innate magic that they can use. Yeah, how to make your DM rage. What is Plunst? Well, this is Plunst. Joe, you can, if you use the command ! Plunst, it might clarify a little bit for you. I got like halfway through the Hydra Warlock. Oh, 34% Plunst. Congratulations. Oh, how much is Claire? 99? 90% Plunst? There we go. The joy of Plunst is not understanding Plunst and knowing that there is no deeper joke to it. It's very zen. It's really just a word that I made up when I was just saying stuff one time, and I really liked the way it sounded. So it became a solid chunk of my echolalia, and then I just started turning it into memes. Like, I just started plunsting, you know? Once you plunst, you don't stop.
We interrupt our program
It's
to
just
bring you
plunsed.
this important message. I can see you.
Oh, okay.
Now back to our show.
Ooh, that's significantly better already. Oh, I have, how many files are in that folder? I wonder. Plunst memes. Properties. There are at least 237 Plunst memes. And there are more by the day. Every time I remember I want to make more, I make more. And then periodically people post Plunst memes, and it just makes my day. So then I save them and add them to the folder. I sometimes you just gotta commit to the bit. And I went through every single image on Meme Generator and added a Plunst to it. Not every single image, but say please stop. Oh, Plunst me? Did you ever put the DCP tech in there? The DCP tech is in there. Is in there. He's a surprise. It's not that one. What am I doing? I just finished this purple wash. Shit, I can't see my fucking paint rack. I think it goes here. All right, tight. What is DCP tech? DCP is oh shit. It's a thing that Claire does for work. It's dust compound plunging. It's dual cone penetration, I think. It's like you just like stab a big metal stick into the dirt and you use that to do math. That's what I took away from the like 3 times Claire has explained it. Okay, I just did the purple, so now I'm letting the purple dry. But I actually can't tell if it's dry or not. Touch it. Seems dry.
You want to run this ship?
Yo!
Well, you can't.
I can't tell if I cleaned this brush off. It doesn't look clean, but it looks like it's not covered in fresh paint. 1 inch heroes. We got both my Drews in chat at the same time. If you're somehow not following 1 inch heroes, clearly you're fresh. Tire. Where? Oh, that's the brush I just had. That's the one I'm looking for. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so Plunst is just Plunst, you know? I follow the wind and chickens. I follow anything that seems like it's smarter than I am.
It's
Might
always
not be
time for
streaming.
plunst.
Oh, no. Oh, all right. We got that Plunst redeem. Let's go. Plunst Romney, baby. Dynamic cone penetrometer. There you go. Not dual cone penetration. But I got cone and penetrate right. We do, in fact, in the Discord, we have a whole channel just for Plunst memes. Or just for sharing Plunsts. Shit, I can't. What time is it? Oh, okay. That's what time it is. It reminds me of Nami's weapon for some reason. That's a one piece, right? That's one of the pieces. She's like the executive chef, right? So you just plunce the shit out of the soil? Yeah. I encourage you to just plunst whenever possible. ABP, always be plunsting. Not all. Plunsting. taking the pupper for a bit. Hell yeah. Drew, I'm sorry you got a headache. My job is basically just dedicated to finding out how many iterations of Break Rock right number can this company be paid for. Break Rock right number. I want to write a Twilight fanfic and replace 6 words with once. My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Plunstway. I am a goth, in case you couldn't tell. You know, for the number of times I've read My Immortal, you'd think I'd remember more of it. My immortal, my immortal. That's the kind of joyous brain state that I'm in today. As we speak, I'm entering hour 9 of today's efforts to break rock and right number. Shit on a shingle, dude. It's like, it's time, you know? So you've been at it since like 3 a.m. or some hocus pocus like that? I don't know why hocus pocus. Feel good. Oh shit. Goats. Oh, very itchy. Been up since 1, concrete pour at 4, hour plus drive away.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I can see you. Now back to our show.
Oh, that's what we like. Now we're down to just 1 pair of sunglasses. I can actually see what I'm working on. Never expected to be at a point in my life where I'm like, oh, I'm so excited I'm only wearing 1 pair of sunglasses. Very, very similar to the I didn't expect to be thrown up on as much as I have been. I didn't expect to wear as many sunglasses as I do. Breaking the cylinders I promised I would, and then I'm going home. Good. That goat scream is honestly how I feel about how long you've been at work and the hours you've been at work. I'm back and I'm ready to plunst. Everybody plunst sometime. Tomorrow I get to irradiate a Walmart parking lot? Expand on that. I'm pretty sure that they're already radioactive, but my curiosity can't be contained on this. Your job just sounds cool as fuck. I mean, this is the happiest I've ever heard Claire at work. So I have to assume it's going well and is in fact a pretty cool gig. How will you be getting the RV camping people out? Oh, that's what the shotgun is for. In reality, fuck places like Walmart for not letting people sleep in their cars in their parking lots. That's some fucking corporate ass bullshit. That's a them problem. They let RVs? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, the evils of the economic system, which Walmart is particularly culpable for. The capitalists doing their thing. Those fuckers. Controlling capital. Walmart is famous for a touring musician community for being one of the only places you can park overnight and sleep. Oh, I did not know that about Walmart. I thought it was literally the opposite. Huh. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. It seems unlikely, but possible. Used to let truckers snooze in the lot to keep them safe. After the founder passed, his kids went full asshole and kicked people out. I pitched a tent in a Walmart parking lot once because I was too tall for the van and my legs were killing me. That got you? Nope. Nope. I'm not making that joke. I'm just thinking that joke. But if that made you pitch a tent, well. Get that ground plunced. You do have to plunce your brain some more. We want the plunce. Give us the plunce. Oh, we need the plunce. Gotta have that plunce. Nothing gets me going like perpetual discomfort. I knew we were related. I will say, I think I would rather sleep with my legs all fucked up and close together than sleep on concrete. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there's a lewd counter. Yes. Well, Val, you are welcome to crank up that counter whenever you want. Actually, I believe there's a commands command even. Is that accurate? Maybe. I don't even recognize one of those. I don't recognize a couple of those. Oh, I forgot about Ruff. Yep, totally forgot about that one. All right. Yes, there is a secret word. I have no idea what the secret word is. Oh, looks like the charity. So I know NOCF was for the Nova Charitable Foundation. Bees? Oh shit, I need to update that command because it no longer has anything to do with Nicolas Cage. Because Junebug has changed it. And I forgot about that. When it was Nicolas Cage related, it was the Declaration of Independence. But it's not that anymore. Ticklish Cage? Our sweet, sweet boy Nicholas. The most powerful actor in the states that are united of America. Depends on the mix strength and the concrete. I could sleep on some 1K. Well, that's fair. Claire, you know concrete, I think, better than anyone in chat. I'm not going to put words into anyone's mouth. But concrete is literally part of your job, so I'm going to assume that you are the concrete queen.
Hello there.
What? What's going on? Yo, I lurked in your I was lurking in your stream a little bit earlier and hearing just listening to the tink tanks of the hammer on the metal, just like, oh, loved it. Did it not work? Oh, because I hit SO for OS. Let's try that again. Armories.
Because he's my best friend, he's my
There
pal.
we go.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Anything over 5K is essentially Bethesda end of map wall. You have to defy God to get through it. What concrete would be good for entombing biological objects, and what concrete would be good for sinking in water? Done for Comic-Con tomorrow? Oh shit. I didn't realize that it was that imminent. We all sink down here. We're not Pennywise, we're quarter dumb. Been sinking for a long time. Only 12 more armor plates? So what kind of time frame is that? Is that like an hour, a couple hours? Is that like, well, this is all I'm doing for the rest of the day? 1 hour-ish. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow. Pennywise is not allowed in my mental sewers. Pennywise is allowed, he just has to behave. I almost said survive, and like, I guess that's technically true. 4 down, 12 to go. Did I get all the purple on this? Look like highlights all the way around. All right. All right, I am going to finish the purple highlights on this Dracula. Then we're going to take a quick little ad break. I want more coffee. I've never watched it and don't intend to, just to keep him from getting a foothold. That's like I have had many multiple dreams involving Freddy Krueger, but he's never been the main. He's never been the star of any of my dreams. Like sometimes he just pops up in dreams. Sometimes he pops up in nightmares. But every time I see him, it's just like, I don't have time for you. Fuck off, Fred. And he's always just like, oh, it's like swipe or no swiping, but with Freddy Krueger. Like every Freddy Krueger dream I've ever had. No, like he rocks up to be like, it's just my nightmare, bitch. And then I'm just like, fuck off, Fred. I'm busy. Refill coffee, refill water, grab a snack basket. Snack basket. I did start stream with eating bananas, so I'm feeling okay on that front. Daily Poe is a great addition to Nightmare Fauna. I mean, you're not wrong. Nightmare Fauna also just sounds like a Dark Souls boss. Nightmare Fauna? I got an itchy nose. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, has the plumber texted me? All right. Oh, dang, it's spooky. Who's spooky? What's spooky? Ain't nothing spooky going on here. We're just having a good, wholesome stream in the middle of a good, wholesome month. We don't celebrate Halloween here, but we do like to get dressed and get candy and make some mischief. Isn't that what those that one Christian video said? We don't celebrate Halloween, but we do like to put on costumes and get some candy. We don't celebrate Halloween, but we do celebrate Halloween. Will Squatch bark when the plumber gets there? Because I don't trust some peeps to notify of their en route status. Squatch will bark probably after he's in the house already. She is not the most... I mean, she's sleeping at my feet right now. So there's a good chance I'll know. But I genuinely don't know when the plumber is appearing. He said Thursday or Friday. So. Oh, is this a link to the video that I was just thinking about? No, oh, that's Taily Poe. Okay, that's not hypocritical. Hypocristical? That feels like something, maybe. Huh? I did the purple on this one. We're taking an ad break slash refill drinks break slash shout things at the sun break. If you had to say one mean thing to the solar entity, what would it be? Tell me when I come back.
Wow.
I'm back, and I have a puppy. Okay, we'll do this. Watch, what do you have to say to your adoring public? Or are you curious about my wet palette? Don't lick it. You're gonna regret it. I guarantee it. Having done it myself, I guarantee you're not gonna like it. The little baby. The little baby. We had a nice long car ride yesterday when we drove to drop off stuff. She came with. She sniffed a lot. She got to meet some people. Little baby. You want me to let you down? What are you thinking? How do you feel? What's your assessment of the situation? It's so hard to blow raspberries on a furry surface. All right, I'm putting you down. You're still not allowed to have anything from the trash can. This hasn't changed. This dog. This diggly dog. Yeah, get in your spot. Good girl. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's paint stuff. Let's paint stuff with brushes. What are we painting? Stuff. How are we painting it? Erotic. Did I take off a pair of sunglasses undeservedly? Did I come back? Why is my camera off? Hold on. I'm not even worried about that. I don't know. Hello. Oh, you're just doing this thing where you just be weird at me? That's weird. I don't like when it does that. Sometimes OBS just gets a little confused. Anyway, I think I was supposed to have a pair of sunglasses on. I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to put this pair on. I'm going to blame the Pope. That's definitely all Francis. He did that. Oh, I liked your answers about yelling at the sun. Turn the lights down is a very good thing to scream at the sun. Also, just go Nova already. I like that one. I agree with the sentiment there. Now, we're all being fun. Right. I don't know how or why or what that means. We are all fun. Are we not? Say we're not. Tired of the lies. Won't stand for it. Or get settled into the chair. So I've been watching Our Flag Means Death, and like all the good queers, and boy howdy, that show has made me cry a lot. Tears of joy, tears of sadness, tears of really just those two things. But man, good show. If you're not watching the Gay Pirate Show, why not? Ooh. Act. Okay, was that thunder? Was that something outside, or was that my dogs? I sure. Okay. I can't do the thing fast coming off. All right. So this banner that I'm gonna have to mention is a spooky vampire undead dragon in front of a full moon carrying a chalice that is catching the blood dripping off. I think I'm gonna do moon-colored moon, black dragon, like a non-metallic gold or bronze or something for the cup. And I kind of want to just drop the rest. Alien, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I hope your Thursday, assuming it is Thursday in your time zone, is going well. Because I can safely say, I'm having a pretty good one. Lunch and doing some world building. Fuck yeah. That is my plan for when I stop streaming. Actually. Is a meal and some world building. Got approved for an electric wheelchair. Yeah, it's Thursday. You're in Central Florida. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear you're in Central Florida. But congrats on the wheeled chair. I hope that it comes at the cost of insurance, not out of your own pocket. Because I've never shopped for one, but I just have to assume they're really expensive. Because why wouldn't they be? We're in America. Fuck yeah. Nice. I love it when a plan comes together. Did I get the same on the other side? Yes. Whew! Yeah, I mean that's a car, basically. That is a used car. Wow. I'm currently part of today's stream experience is waiting on the plumber to show up either today or tomorrow and give us a quote on fixing this fucking leaky pipe that we've got. And I'm hoping he's gonna say something. I'm like literally any number under 1,000, and I'll be like, okay, tight. But I'm worried it's gonna be more. Let's see. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, this is a thing that I would put off, but it is enough of a leak that like there was a straight up fucking puddle in our basement, and the only reason there's not now is because I have put down towels and have been swapping them out. So like, kind of got to deal with it. My toilet runs when I flush. Yay! Maybe a poor choice of aphorism for this, but never rains but it pours, you know? Sometimes that pouring is coming out of a toilet or something like that. That's where we're going with it. It might be pee. To do some writing, I'll be back. Hell yeah, Joe. Do some writing. You're only allowed to come back if you tell us about what you wrote. Minimum 2 words, maximum no real maximum, I guess. Neither of our bathroom sinks works. I write poetry on my lunch break. Fuck yeah. Well, if you want to share it, I would love to hear it. But if you'd like to keep it private, that's also valid. It's valid as fuck. Valid AF. Neither of our bathroom sinks work, and the tub drips constantly from the faucet and the knobs. That's not supposed to happen either, Moros. Yeah, no, do your thing. Take your fucking lunch break, yeah? Did I already? I did already. All right. The world building I did was an org chart of the main nation's state-owned railways, with India as the main inspiration. The only thing I know about India's railways is England and Anthony Bourdain, because I'm pretty sure he's been on those trains on TV at some point. But that's that kind of cool niche stuff that you like learn about for world building that you wouldn't otherwise know. The world's largest civilian employer? Holy shit. I'm talking about it. Those little factoids. Excuse me. I forgot that I have this Vampire Lord that I've been meaning to paint alongside these the whole time. And have not done. Oopsie doodle. Just call me Squedrick. They've been electrifying their rail network with surprising alacrity. 90% of it is already electrified? When did they start this process? Also, fucking bonus points for alacrity. We were talking about $5 words in chat earlier, and alacrity is absolutely one of them. Been going in fits and starts since independence, but the current big push started in 2014 and they picked up speed in 2017. Huh. any of this. As I said previously, my only knowledge is it happened because England, and then Anthony Bourdain was on one. At least one, at least once. Involves trains and government, so it scratches my sweet spot really, really hard. Fuck yeah. That is a particular stereotype, I must say. But if it's true, you let it be. I know I say you should always experiment with paint whenever you're doing painting. Don't ever do it exactly the same way. I stand by that. I say as I am currently experimenting. Because on the nights I did a very like traditional standard smooth highlight layer before I washed back down and then started doing a more textural, scratchy brushstroke one. But on this one, I'm intentionally not doing that. We'll see if it even makes a difference. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. You have the only way to find out is indeed to fuck around. I don't know if you've been made aware of this fact. The liberal media does try to hide that.
Hello there.
Clover stumbles in, rubbing eyes. Nap made headaches worse. No. Why is everybody having headaches and bad sleeps today? The one day this week that I've slept okay and don't have a headache. And or don't have a headache. Did I drain this from all of you? Loyal viewers? Have I done this to you? Am I responsible? Sorry. Can I request everyone hydrates properly and eat something? Make sure you've taken your meds, drink Gatorade if that doesn't make things worse. Does Gatorade make people feel worse sometimes? Because Gatorade is a magical experience for me. It always makes me feel better no matter what. Is that not standard? Oh, you think it's your vitamin? That's no good. My roomie has congestive heart failure, high blood pressure, and diabetes. Gatorade is bad for him. Huh. Except add caffeine, which I'm doing now. Yeah, I'm also caffeinating. But no one is surprised to hear me say that. And if they are, you must be new. Hi, welcome in. Great to have you. This vampire has some like 1940s torpedo bra situation going on. I'm actually hydrated, so my lips are not peeling or dry. Yeah. Those are not good ways for your lips to be. Now that we mentioned lips, I can't stop thinking about how my lips are. Whether I'm hydrated enough or not. Like, it's like when someone says, like, oh, you're now manually or manually breathing. It didn't. Must have been a ghost. Ghost phone. Perp. All of that perp. Really just make it all stand out. Would it be reasonable, feasible to have a tray table set up near your workspace on which to set a small fan and set minis waiting to dry on the other to help speeding? Probably. It really just becomes a question of space at that point, and like, I do have enough table space for that setup, for sure. Um, but for the most part, with the exception of like mouth painting or working on like one mini at a time, it's not a. I don't usually have that problem. Like batch painting is just like don't have to wait for paint to dry. That's one of the reasons I like batch painting. But I know I've said that 100,000 times, but I'll say it more. It's definitely a thing I could do. It just doesn't necessarily feel like a thing I need to do, I guess, is my response to that. I don't know if that's... Due to a severely tilted bladder... Tilted bladder? My body is almost always in a state of dehydration. I have to drink 15 plus water bottles a day to be hydrated. And I spend all day pottying. And the med that's supposed to help the side effect is dehydration? Fucking hell. Do you do, what's that stuff called? Like a liquid IV or like a Pedialyte or, any of those hydration solutions, for want of a less corporate way to ask that question? Everything is sharp when you touch it wrong. Everything is flat when you touch it too long. Butts! Stuff! It's not my very own butt friend. Fart friend? My butt buddy? No, butt buddy is isn't that a connotation? Anyway, hi, Steph. Honestly, I just deal with the symptoms, which are actually better due to Spawn pushing my bladder into less of a tilt than before. Oh. Clover, I never cease to be just confused by how your body exists.
He's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Oh. Popping every knuckle, feeling good about the party. Doctors say the same. Well, good, maybe? Okay. So what is... This is the color that's that. So what is this color? almost the same color. What is the difference between purple and plum? Oh, Krill. Of course you can have the shout out stuff all the time. Is purple actually lighter than plum? I can't fucking tell. It's like a little bluer. Caffeine helps soothe the headache monster. Good. Information about them on the sides or anything. I'm suffering. They're like almost the same. No, plum is a little bit lighter. Plum's a little pinker, I guess. Let's just zoom in on that and show y'all what I'm talking about. Purple is here on the right. It's also what this big blob is. Plum is there on the left. They're like almost exactly the same color. Looks duskier. Yeah, I think left is like warmer and right is colder. I think. Which also means, have I opened this yet? I have not. Now's the time. Oh, that didn't open at all. Not what I wanted. I didn't want to push the lid into the... Darn it. Ugh. Making a mess. I'm not a tetrachromat. What is a tetrachromat? That's a cool ass word that I've never heard before. Work cafeteria really stepped up their mac and cheese game. Dude, I had some good mac and cheese last night with dinner. I ordered from a local barbecue place. It was great. Just had a nice big andouille sausage, chopped it up, threw it on their mac and cheese. Oh. Oh. Presumably tetra meaning 5. Chromat obviously means color. Ooh, I like that. That's perfect. Most normal humans, we have color receptors for 3 colors. Tetrachromats have 4. Oh, tetra is 4, not 5. Sure. Pretty nice book. I might just all the way up to it. Let's go, Donnie. Tell him who your dad is. What's on my shirt? Oh. It's so we got stars. Killer Curves is where it's from. We got a 69. Shit, this is hard to do when it's reversed. I've got a thirsty devil emoji. There's the radical flaming skull that I have as earrings. What else is there? Yes, it is Babs. I wanted to pick this up last year, but I didn't. Last year before, something like that, and didn't wind up doing it. But they brought it back for this most recent drop, and I knew what I needed to do. Yeah, I'm excited for us to finish painting the main bedroom so that we can finally hang back up all of the art we have for our bedroom, which includes all of Babs Tar's Critical Role pinups. Can't. Oh fuck! You're right. Thanks, stuff. Joe, it's good to have you back.
Wow.
We also have a lot of artwork that needs to get framed in addition to hung up. Hey, I'm honestly I'm flattered as fuck when people ask about my fashion, because it's really like I have only cared about it relatively recently. Like, I've always been like, oh, this is what I want to wear. I'm a punk, whatever. But like, I've only been confident in my fashion choices relatively recently in life. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Joe. So like, it feels good. Basically, I realized how gay I was and that I needed to step up my game, fashion-wise. And it's working out, apparently. I also, well, see, I don't look this nice when I'm not streaming. That's another reason I like streaming, is that it gives me a reason to like wear some makeup sometimes, make sure my hair looks halfway decent, generally bathe. Tarzan had to get out of work and all that jazz. Yo, you gotta do what you gotta do, bud. Welcome back. Yeah, I appreciate a lot about what stream does for my brain and my executive function, but like, looking halfway presentable is definitely at the top of the list. Gotta get an avatar going. Like the blue kind, or like a VTuber avatar? My idea cracks my shit up every time I think about it. Oh shit. I like where we're going. Jake the Halu? Halu? Jake the Halu? Gonna be a sloppy Joe that opens and closes when you talk? Especially if you can animate it so that sometimes stuff falls out of it. Perfect. Perfect. God, I love that.
Hello there.
It's always time for
Oh my god, things are happening. Oh shit, Belly, what's up? Bunst. I'm too dumb and stubborn when it comes to learning this Twitch shit. Honestly, like, I basically self-taught myself. The stuff that you think is going to be hard is actually pretty easy. The stuff that you think is going to be simple, that's the pain in the ass. That's really been my experience with it. It's like, how can I make a video play when I do this particular thing? Like, for instance, I puzzled for a long time over how I could make something happen whenever I said capitalism. But now it just does that. And that was like the easiest thing I've done recently. That was surprisingly easy. Theoretically, it should also do that whenever anyone types it in chat. But there is a cooldown on it, so it doesn't just get spammed repeatedly. Got a game working on my screen and I felt like a fucking hacker. Exactly. As far as vocal, I mean, there's a secret word that I don't know what it currently is, but when I say the secret word, an alarm goes off and I have to gift a sub. But I don't currently know what the secret word is. But we'll know because I'll say something and then suddenly Pee-wee will be shouting. What other things? Yeah, those are the things that I know I have on a verbal trigger. Most of the things I have on a text trigger. Time to break out the dictionary. The password is foreskin. Nope. I have a lot of things set so that it reacts when chat says things. That was my first taste of, hey, capitalism is bad, and that sound is in that movie. Oh shit! I just picked it because it's like the generic scary sound, you know. I used it in my channel trailer video. But like most of the stuff I have set to trigger is like, you know, when chat mentions blood or skulls, Blood for the Blood God plays. It's perfect for when you forget to punctuate properly. Or like when you type like Slanesh or a variety of Slanesh related words. It gives you Black Phillip.
Wouldst thou like to live deliciously?
You don't even need to do the exclamation point. You can just be like, it should work just from that.
Wouldst thou like to live
Perhaps I should practice capitalism. Oh shit. Okay, so only the text is on a delay, is on a timeout. Me saying it out loud is not on a timeout. Wait a minute. Capitalism, 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 capitalism. Okay, it did too. Oh no, it did too because I said it and it got typed. Huh. The curiosity of how things work. The only solution. The only solution. Thank you, Clip. This fucking stream rips.
It's all
Blast off my ears. Yeah, it's a loud. Hey, Nerd Holla. Plunced. You know? Plunced. How you doing? I was just talking about how excited I am for that one shot in November, which I just realized is so much sooner than I thought it was, because it's like the end of October right now. Holy shit. Sounds like one is trying to summon a being out of the Cthulhian mythos. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Also, shout out Nerd Holla.
He's my best friend, he's my pal.
Wonderful person.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Nerd, painter, D&Dist. D&Dist? D&Dist.
Hello there.
Need one more person to confirm for D&D one shot and we're golden. We only have 3. Ah. What if I confirm twice? Is that any? Communism summons stuff. Lunch is ending. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your work day. Ouch. Stabbed. Potentially. Yeah, it'd be online. You'd rather be able to stare at people until their heads explode or have it so people who stare explode after more than 2 seconds of staring? Both powers sound bad to me, Belly. I stare all the time. I don't even intentionally stare at people. I just zone out, and sometimes it's in the direction of people. And like, if that counts, then I would kill so many people accidentally. That would be bad. But also being stared at. I don't really have a problem with being stared at, because that means that I am the most interesting thing in the room. And I'm just now realizing, of course I'm a fucking Twitch streamer with that point of view. Huh.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
would be able to. I choose to stare at people until their heads explode because I can control that one. I feel like I can't control that though. Like one of the most awkward fucking experiences of my life was when I was in college, when I was studying abroad in college. I had this one class that I just like could not fucking focus on. Like the professor's voice was just boring as fuck. So I would just always zone out and not think about class and not think about where my eyes were. And one day after class, somebody came up to me and was like, "Hey, you were do you want to go get dinner sometime?" And I was like, "What? Why?" And they were like, "Well, you were like staring really hard throughout the lecture. So I just figured that you were too cowardly to make the first move." And I was like, I am flattered, but no, I was not. I was looking at you, but I was not looking at you. You know? How do you explain that to a person? Because I can tell you, I didn't do it well. It's like, I was not on this plane of existence. No offense. Yes. It was flattering. It was flattering and just awkward to be like, I'm not really trying to date right now. Yeah, dissociation stare, exactly. Did I? Ouch. Not. Alright. Then I'm going to keep it that way. Make my choices consistent, even if they're not necessarily correct. I am dissociating from work at the moment. I had an older lady tell me once that I was a handsome man. Of course, I didn't believe her. She was blind. Because she was blind, but it made my heart smile that day. We should all be dissociating from work. No one should ever have to pay attention. The 1,000-yard stare, he had a med that made him do it a lot. I mean, I just dissociate, you know? Theoretically, my meds have made me dissociate less, but I'm leaving that at theoretical. All right. In a shockingly deja vu sort of turn of events, some of us do it for free. Yeah. I'm gonna finish the highlights on this mini, and then we're gonna take a quick little break. We got ads coming up momentarily. I need my bladder. Got a med that gives me tremors and it sucks when I want to paint. Oof. I do that on purpose by just consuming more caffeine than a fucking human being should. Well, I don't do it on purpose, but it's a side effect for Was told I have a mean face, so I'm fairly careful who I stare at. I think I have resting asshole face. Apparently, I have resting sad face. Because, like, there have been times in public when I've just been dissociating again and had people be like, "Are you okay?" Like, yeah, I'm just not. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just not here. You know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Also, Belly, I have such a hard time imagining you having a mean face based on just our interactions. I can't believe. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Feel the headlights on the highway. But Tony Danza, and I'm not that kind of guy. Tony Danza. Just lucky to be here at this point. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Fuck yeah, man. I'm lucky to have y'all around. It still feels impossible to have found / created a community like this. Little column A, little column B, you know? Knowing I am vastly flawed, so I am consistently trying to improve. Well, hey, trying to improve is more important than actually improving. At least as far as, like, being a human is concerned. Like, it's one thing if you were a bridge. If you were a bridge and you knew that you were flawed and you were trying to improve and you couldn't, well, you're probably going to kill somebody. But as a human, you're probably less likely. Dad used to say his resting asshole face is the most deadpan jokes. Ooh. That's scary. That's worrisome. One time I was staring at my professor because he was giving examples, and one of them was about a dead cat. Wow. I had put my cat to sleep 2 days before, so it was a little traumatic. He grabbed me after class and asked what's up. And I was too embarrassed, so I said, "Oh, nothing." Oh, that would feel bad. That would not feel good. I would hate that. Okay. Break time. Everybody, refill, refuel. Defill, defuel. Make it happen. Belly, how dare you? How dare you lurk so I can get things done? I'm not working efficiently no matter what. No matter what happens, I'm not working efficiently. Can't believe. Sadly, I do not Pokemon. Haunter. Haunter is my favorite Pokemon. Always has been. I'm definitely not up to date on Pokemons. But Haunter, or basically any ghost type, is just... Surprise, I like ghost Pokemon. But like specifically Haunter over Gengar or Ghastly. But I also like shit, what's it called? The little spooky ghost pumpkin one, Pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo? I think it's Pumpkaboo. I know the evolution of it is Trevenant. Oh, thank you. Yo, I was right. Fuck yeah. I mean, the flag is a banner. The banner is a flag, but thank you so much. I'm looking forward to getting the details on it. I'm actually struggling against my dopamine-seeking ADHD brain to not just paint the rest of the banner and all the details like immediately. But I have just enough self-control that I know how much fun I'm going to have doing it, so I'm making myself wait until I paint the other stuff. And that is part of the method to the madness. Because whilst I really like the way that this like textured cloth looks, actually just painting a bunch of little lines does not make me joy. Cell shading or cartoon style? You mean on minis or just sort of in general? Because yes, in general, on minis, I've seen plenty of them. Age does eventually bring some control. That's true. It also brings a lot of loss of control. Oh, what's up, Spider Cricket? How are you doing? Why are you here? It would be super tight if you weren't hanging out on my desk and you were just elsewhere instead. Want to make a Rocky Dragon a bit more cartoony? So my suggestion with that is that, you know, the usual style of mini painting is try to make your blends smooth, like highlights and blends between colors and shades and lights should be like relatively smooth. For cell shading, don't do that. You want defined areas with hard, smooth lines of shadow or light or whatever. And depending on exactly the style you're going for, you probably you may want to, instead of doing your traditional edge highlighting, just straight up hit the edges with like a black, so that it almost looks drawn. Because like that's like the key with making things look like like that Borderlands style, is that like instead of edge highlighting, you hit the edges with black so it looks like it has an outline drawn on there. And then you just put the edge highlights like near the edge, but not actually on the edge. Like, do I have a mini that I can show what I'm thinking of right now? Like, here. I know I have something primed. Let's go with this beholder type guy. We got this beholder guy. Xenothaled already. But like for instance, painting the eye. I'm just gonna paint this eye right quick to show what I'm talking about. Sidetrack, baby. But I got a straight up white, a light gray. Get in the Ava, Bennett. You can't make me, Dad. I really have to just like leave my brushes out instead of putting them away and having to search for them every single time. All right. So fuck this smooth zenithal thing I got going on. I'm gonna specifically pick. I am using the zenithal to guide this decision, but I am just making a shape of gray that will be the darker part of the eye. Bunsen. That's me.
Excuse me while I put on my sunglasses.
Fucker. Yeah, all right. A solid line. No blend, just straight up line. They're both really thin. They're going to need some time. You're a rude boy.
Excuse me while I put on my sunglasses.
Okay, I'll just put on one pair.
I can see you. Now back to our show.
Let's do. Is this still a little moist?
We
Not
interrupt our
particularly.
program to bring you this important message.
Oh, they're gone.
I can see you. Now back to our show.
Clover, I appreciate your no sunglass
Excuse me
crusade.
while I
Oh,
put
it's
on
coming
my
back.
sunglasses.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I can
Yeah,
see you.
like just like a straight line between the colors. And then as far as actually doing the eye goes,
Excuse me while I put on my sunglasses.
beautiful. Do I not have black on my palette right now? It looks like I.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important.
This is outstanding.
I can see you.
Wait.
Now back to our show.
Fight, 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 fight. Yeah, so just don't do any.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I can see you. Now back to our show.
The most sunglasses I've ever worn on stream at once is 8. Thanks again for that, gelatinous. You jerk. Let's just keep doing the example of purple on the eyes so that I can or on the lids. So, yeah.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I can see you.
Is that what happened? Oh, shit. I just assumed. I saw Drusif and was like, well, I need to put on a pair. All right, and then we got a darker purple. That I'm gonna just do. I really should be letting this stuff dry, but I'm not. This is chaos. And shadow right there that's gonna get a darker purple. Well, it's gonna try to get a darker purple. For the sake of teaching fuck dry times, yeah. That. Go back and revisit my keys. Yeah, you don't want variations at all. You want a smooth, single color doing all the work. And then doing that sort of black line on the actual edge. Gotta go soon. Must acquire spawn. You're gonna do the like most raised edges, so that it copies the look of a hard inked drawing. You're not using black for shadow. You're using black to help define forms. Fawn told me yesterday she really wants a baby brother or sister. Oh boy. Kidnapping is frowned upon. So like if we just assume that this is going to be a white beholder, I'm just using the black essentially as a confusing highlight on the upmost edges to make it look drawn, but somehow still. I hope that makes sense. But like if you look at that eye stalk, also take my advice with a grain of salt. This is my first time doing this. This is how it looks to me when I see other people do it. So, and then you can always use the black to make texture on like a smooth point. So like do like a little bit of that. Goth beholder, all the eyeliner. Beautiful. anime. Do something like that. That's what I would do if I were trying to make a cell shaded thing. I'm probably gonna now cell shade that beholder because I really like the way that looks. It's either Junebug or a burglar. Squatch is on the case. Thank you, Joe. I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm sort of a professional. I've been paid to paint minis before. Or both. No, it's definitely my wife, unless she's got a vocal mimic. Oh, thank you, nerd. Thank you, Nerd Holla. Just calling you nerd feels weird. I can't do that. Thanks, nerd. Trying to introduce texture to very smooth parts so that it looks like threadbare and like moth. You know?
My darling, am I pleased to see you?
When is your next break? Do you need help taking things in from the car? I can break now. You're my boss. You know? Yeah, hold on. What the hell did you bring home that you need help with the car? You didn't leave with that much. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. What? My snails are procreating. Is this a euphemism, or are we just talking about sexy snails? Can't be as bad as my aunt. My aunt went through a couch buying obsession and ended up with 6. How does that work? Yeah, apparently well, at least where I'm at, it's like 80 outside. Which, the pit of depravity is in a basement, so I'm shielded from a lot of unfortunate temperature experiences. Freshwater snails in my desk aquarium. Cute. I like snails and slugs. Next week, her doctor told her new medication may cause some spending splurges and unreasonable urges. She was like, oh. Oopsies. I have freshwater snails wherever I put them. That's my approach to snails. Back! Little tiny lines. Now, the other side. We may or may not have broken on through. I can hear Sasquatch pacing with frustration because wifey's home, but she's taking a shower, and Squatch is like, no, I want to hang out with you. How dare you be behind a closed door and not involve me? Oh, are you coming back down here? Do I get more Squatch time? Well, shucks. She says only because Mama is ignoring me. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. She didn't even come all the way down the stairs. She just like... There you go. She heard me talking about her, and now she's making the rest of the trek. Oh, thank you. The horses was super easy. It was it's what is it called? It's this color. It's Rakarth flesh, and Elfic flesh, which is also Pallid Witch flesh from G-Dubs. These two colors, like, started there, made a 50-50, ended there, and then I just washed them with like a camo green, just like a real thin camo green to make it look sort of gross. I'm like, that's that. All she wrote, as the saying goes. Squatch, come here. I don't know what you're sniffing around, but you should stop sniffing it. Extreme hand close-up. God. Actually, I guess most of these are extreme hand close-ups. Yeah. I have a color scheme. A friend was selling some of their old models, so I picked up a lot of old models. Not old, even really, but like they were selling the what is it called? The Night Haunt half of the Soul Wars starter box for Age of Sigmar from a while ago. So like all those ghosty boys, and I have a color scheme in mind that I want to pick them as, sort of mimicking the vibe of Crimson Peak. But I need to actually try them. Need to actually do that. But I wanted to get my more corporeal undead closer to done first. Did I get the thingy? Okay. Yeah, now I only have 4 boxes of physical undead instead of 8. Yeah. Cut my undead shelf of shame in half. Yo, thank you. It's just straight out this stuff. Just Nihilak Oxide with a little dry brush of oh, well, that part is. The rest is Dirty Down, baby. Got it down. And then I tried out the Dirty Down Verdigris, and turned out I used it completely wrong because it is the opposite of Dirty Down Rust. Dirty Down Rust, you want to slop that shit on there, get it real thick, real heavy. The Verdigris, you want only the tiniest amount. I didn't really realize that. I'm going to have to try that again next. Painted bronze that I paint will be probably more undead guys. God, Dirty Down does all the work. It's great. Shout out to Mark, aka Gobble Ends on IG, who actually makes the stuff. Really nice dude, hell of a painter as well. Happy to say I met him at Nova. I met a lot of cool people. I got to spend the day with 1-inch heroes, whom I already knew, but I met a bunch of cool people. Might be done. That's not clean enough. Let's just. Did you hear that too, Squatch? Or just me? There we go. Nice and clean. Everything's a bird now. I just realized all I've done on stream today is paint this purple. I really thought I was going to be faster than that. I thought for sure I was going to get all of the cloth done. It looks for sure like I'm going to get the purple done. It is. I'm not unhappy with the purple. Especially considering how long I have been unhappy with my purple. I'm glad that I'm finally at a point where I'm like, fuck yeah, I love the way this looks. Up, you can just go upstairs. What are you whining about? Space. She wants you to make June pay attention to her, probably. But she's not within my line of sight, but I didn't hear her go up the stairs. Now she's going. She's complaining to the other authorities. Yeah, that makes sense. The spare human. Everything is sharp, and we shouldn't pick it up like that. The Beachy Boys. The Beachy Boys. The Beach Boys and the Beast Boys. No, fuck. I did it backwards. I'm starting a cover band called the Beachy Boys. And it's all Beach Boys song done in the style of Beast Boys. can't honestly tell if I think that sounds awful or actually pretty good. Oh, there's definitely a market for it. If there's one thing white people like while they're at a bar, it's that sort of thing. It's Creed. With arms wide open, under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I show you everything. With arms wide open. Creed. You have the voice of a true angel of Creed. Scott. I can't say Scott. Scott Staff is my lord. When I pray to the one true Christian God that I definitely believe in, I envision him as Scott Staff of Creed. You do that too well. I have had a lot of experience with that one Creed song. And I know there's others, but I can't remember what any of them are. Oh, nope, that one song, that's not a Creed song. I can't sing that one. What Creed song is there beyond Arms Wide Open? Is there another one? I know they have several albums, but that's the only one I can think of. And they say that a hero will save us. The song wasn't written by Creed. Not that one. What the... Who... That's Nickelback, or at least the lead Nickelback man. For Spider-Man, I think it was. What fucking Creed? I have to just look up Creed. Creed! Oh, no, that's not helpful. Creed band. At that time period, I was running from that style of music. Oh, I mean, same, but I still... It still is a thing. Oh, Higher. I can't fucking believe I forgot Higher. Can you take me higher? Burning a weenie to a place where blind men see. Hiding in Cannibal Corpse, acid bath, and zombies. Yeah. Scott Stapp's wiki is great. I am very curious now. Would you take this flyer? For this thing that happens soon. He says he feels the Holy Spirit in him when he sings. I mean, I feel the Holy Spirit in me when he sings. So, I mean, one of us has to be right. Can't be in both places at the same time. I'm pretty sure that's a rule. I mean, but honestly, though, like... I say this without knowing if Scott Stapp has ever done anything bad. Like, I don't know anything about his quality as a human being, but like if that's how he vibes and like that makes him feel good, then like fuck yeah. And yeah, it's funny or whatever, but honestly, there's a train for every passenger. The plumber's here. Goodbye, y'all. I'll be back eventually, maybe. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Bye, Clover. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Whoa, Squatch. Whoa. What is into you? What was that? Okay, bye. So of course, when I decide I'm gonna stop checking my phone for the plumber to like call and be like, "Hey, I'm coming over." Like, yeah, it's like 3 o'clock. He's not gonna show up today. Of course, he shows up. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't do my final highlight. I should do that. So we're gonna go just a little longer. We have ads in 10 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go a little longer. We're going till 4. The big 4, the big 04. And we're going to talk about Creed the whole time. How exciting is that? It's very exciting. Where is a brush? What is a brush? What is a man? See the power in his hands? I forgot that I was also working on this vampire, so I guess we're not done with any purple yet. The stream has been good. It has now become great. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. Should I make that a different color? Because it's sleeve that's not on her. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I need to remember to do that. Because it'll look nice. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Fire. Her hip is so out there. What a contrappasto she's got. Ow. Why? When? If is not a question. Good. I let it.
Hello there.
Itchy Pants 35. Contrapasta. My favorite contrapasta is a pesto. What's going on, Itchy Pants? I hope your pants aren't actually that itchy. Unless you like that for some reason. If that's your jam. I'm not gonna judge. I'll judge a little bit. Phone can not phone. Not today there. Okay, good, good, good. Man, I'm relieved. Got my COVID booster, trying to finish this paint before I crash. What you painting today? Also, dude, I feel that. I got my COVID booster last week, and I was knocked the fuck out. Really? We have ads starting in 5 minutes? Just as a warning? Ads in 5? Those fuckers. Jesus has to get his coin. Eastern big-eyed click beetle in black walnut ink. Ooh. Ooh. If you have any work in progress shots of that you'd like to share, that sounds wonderful. You can share it in Discord, or honestly, if you have a link, you can just throw it up in chat right now. Whichever you are more comfortable with. We are link friendly until somebody abuses that. Whatever is convenient. Fuck with it. I love seeing other people's art. Especially because like larger painting is not a thing that I've done in quite a while. No stress either way. Do your thing. But if it's convenient, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Rob Thomas. Not at all associated with any of the things we've been talking about. Like Creed. How different would Creed be if Rob Thomas was the lead singer of Creed, though? How wild would that be? Can you imagine? What a wonderful world it would be. That'd just be Matchbox 20. Is it though? Are Creed and Matchbox 20 so similar that if Rob Thomas had fronted Creed, it would just be Matchbox 20? Like, I don't think so. Would Rob be singing like Creed? I think Rob sings the way that Rob sings, but the backing music is still Creed. Like, is that a stew? Is that a wildly different band? Cause it's just like arms open under the moon. It's that no, I can't do that. I don't think I can make my brain Matchbox 20 ripped. Yo, my mom listened to a shitload of Matchbox 20 when I was younger, and it rubbed off. I liked it. There's a lot of good 90s music. Also, I'm still a little salty that I was such a white kid in the 90s. Cuz like there is so much good fucking hip hop, soul, and just non-white music from the 90s. Like, damn. I'm still very white, but I've expanded my tastes at least. On a doll watch. Oh, I'm just gonna drip coffee all down my front. I promise I know how to drink things. I promise. I've been doing it for years. Yeah, nowadays the only music I don't really listen to is like pop country. You give me a Garth Brooks, I'll tell you to go right to fucking hell. But you give me a damn near anything else, and I'll be like, all right. Actually, I got no like harsh noise and black metal. Actually, are probably the two things that I'm still like I can't find what's enjoyable about this. Like other kinds of metal, I just can't get into black. Gotten real into Boy Genius. Oh, I know the name, but I don't know. I couldn't summon any to mind off the dome. Girl House. Boy Genius Girl House. I know that we're talking genres and bands right now, but that feels like just free association. I'm not sure I know Girl House off the dome either. Like just like what to expect sonically. Concussion. I also like being concussed. It's a great experience for me. Probably this color gray. I'm not confident. Like rock. Test that gray. I don't think that's inspiring confidence. Or that's maybe exactly the gray that I needed. All right. Right. Good job, chat. The Thickubus is primed and ready to go. Fuck yeah. Would you mind showing the mini you painted with your mouth? I really hope it turned out bad so I don't have to go throw away all of my hobby materials. I can certainly do that. Let me just finish this little piece of farting so that my brain doesn't scream at me. So this is the mini that I painted with my mouth. We've got it. For a mini that I painted with my mouth, I'm extremely proud. I was expecting not this good. Now the base leaves a lot to be desired, but I put no effort into the base. I did put effort into the everything else. Go close my head in a car door now? No. Okay, but here's the thing. How long have y'all been painting? Just out of curiosity, how long have you been in the hobby? Five weeks? Of course you have room for improvement after 5 weeks. I just made my dog bark with that. Do not bring facts into my lamentation. That's fair. When you want to, sometimes you just want to feel bad, and I can't really stop you from that. Sometimes I think it's right to feel bad, but this is not one of those times. Ben has been painting with their mouth for decades. It's fucking true. If anybody knows what I've been doing with my mouth for years, Yo, you're good. You have not. Your interruptions have been mild and minimal. Just like my hot sauce. That's not true. I put hot sauce on fucking everything. I will neither confirm nor deny. The tongue is kind of the trick to it. It's a little bit of tongue action. It's a little bit of neck action. And it's also a little bit of hand action. You really have to use everything together successfully. Also, Junebug, fucking lol that like during stream you were like, I can't make these jokes, and now that it's like several days later, here we are making the jokes. Here you are making the jokes. Oh, Squatch is so jazzed. She is destroying the floor. Submitted to a poetry contest in April and I haven't heard back. How long did they give you a I can't think of the word that I'm looking for, which is why I just went silent. Did they give you a, did they give you? Did they give you? Because they should have give you. They're supposed to, it's rude for them not to be like, we expect judging to be done by X. That's what I mean by did they give you. Oh my god, my nose is so fucking... This rapid change in temperature is like, my body's like, no! You might not be hot right now, but we're reacting to everything else that knows it's hot right now. It's submittable. It just shows in progress. Huh. Well, fucking good on you for submitting your artwork for things. Like that's a step beyond where I have generally been comfortable. That Vampire in the Steed. I think this is yeah, baby, yeah. Thank you. I didn't realize you were using Paris Hilton sort of hot. That's hot. Hot. Check Discord. Clank. Clunk. Oh my. Yo, that's a gorgeous painting. Holy shit. I'm behind on stuff. Oh wow, did that already print? How did it print so fast? Is that... Wait, there's no way. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it popped my collarbone. That's nice. Was this not a digital print moments ago, or is this an image from a while ago? Because I see two hot, fresh, primed models. And I see this beautiful click bug. What, Oh, it's been going since last night. That makes sense. What, fuck, my brain cannot make words happen. What, kind of paint? You said it's black walnut? Is the shading, but how are you doing the white bits? I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure black walnut doesn't. Oh, it's masked. Oh, got it. Mel, I know how you're doing the white bits. Yeah, I know it's a Zenithal Prime. I'm talking about the Itchy Pants's wow, that's a stutter. Beetle.
Get your pick, Billy boy.
Are those both Twin Goddess minis? Wow, I'm just gonna stutter now. Mel, because that goblin looks like Twin Goddess sculpt in the face region.
Get your pick, Billy boy.
Thanks, Val. I hope my inability to speak is entertaining. I hope my ability to speak is also entertaining. Nice. Between the two. I hope everyone's having a living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight. Having a all entertaining all the time. Now we're talking. That's the kind of content that I hope to create. Need to talk to Drew at some point. He was in chat earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking around or if he's off dealing with dogs or work. Wooden Cheros, if you're still in chat, sound off. One in Chiros, if you're not still in chat. Crimson Fists are bogus and lame. Well, those are the two things I can think of to make him reply if he's here. So I'm gonna take it that he's out doing stuff. Y'all hear my stomach rumble just now? I hope that was loud enough. Yeah, oh, he is also having his migraine experience. I forgot about that. See, sympathy for him, it's not a thing I do. I just give him a hard time. We've been friends too long for me to have sympathy for him. Come on. Man, I gotta figure out what I'm making for dinner. Chat, what am I cooking for dinner? What am I making? When I cook dinner, I'm not doing it like immediately, but food? Oh shit, I have to make food? I was really thinking maybe like postage stamps. Sloppy Joes? That's a possibility. That is a strong possibility. I could fuck up some sloppy joes. I don't know if we have any ground meats, but chicken tortellini Alfredo. Oh shit, I know we have all those things. That sounds really good. I suddenly have a craving, and I just hope that Junebug is okay with that for dinner. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry 10 straight years. Just kidding. None of my ears are straight. If you make sloppy joes, I will paint a mini for you. Oh shit. Oh shit. In general or specifically tonight? Because I will definitely be making sloppy joes again in the future. Is this a one-time deal? Is this a every time I make sloppy joes I get a mini? This is a hell of a way to build your brand. One-time deal? Oh, okay. All right. The next time I make sloppy joes, I will fucking send you a picture of the sloppiness of my joes. And I will also promise to never phrase it that way again because that sounded awful. Who's making sloppy joes that often? If I got a mini every time I made Sloppy Joes, I'd fucking do it. Oh, it's gotta have the plus, Val. Like so. I didn't realize spicy is a synonym on that list. Nice. Ooh. Okay. H. John Benjamin has a van. Anybody else see that show? Literally called H. John Benjamin has a van. It was funny. John Benjamin has a van. I think I should change my name and add just like a random initial before the Bennett. Just be like F Bennett. You know? That would be tight. Or just straight up change my name. For the hell of it. Because I can. Should I make that a channel point reward? Make that like a several million point reward? So we can work towards that forever. Of me just legally changing my name to Holy Fireman. Heck. Heck. I keep stabbing myself on these fucking lances. Not particularly hard, just constant. Repeated. For the love of the game. Yes, I did. Alright. I'll do that. I forgot that I wanted to paint this other vampire at the same dang time. Being really bad about that. Anyway, ouch. Oh, you don't have any black on you. I forgot. All right, it's just about 4 o'clock. I think we can call it today. I also think that I'm the dancing queen. Young and clean. Only 17. And you can argue with me if you want, but it won't work. Boo. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but I'm sorry enough. You know? I'm sorry enough to at least say it at... What the... Why did I just open another window? Don't know. Who do we got? Who do we want to raid? Ramius is back on again? I know, I'm gonna go spend time with June, but first I have to raid out. Because that's the rules when you're streaming. Holy shit, Marco Frazzoni, look at this. Wow. First of all, I thought I was already following Marco, and I guess I'm not. Second of all, yeah, we're just gonna raid into Marco. Wow, dude, y'all wanna fucking see somebody who makes me feel inadequate with painting. Holy shit. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Y'all, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back around the same time tomorrow, working on my bust. No, working on my bust. I'm a child. And you know, just whatever else, because I think I might finish up that bust soon. I might be almost done with it. I know I need to work. I don't know. It's neither here nor there. Point is, I love y'all. You're fantastic. Thank you for putting up with the various schmagagla things that happen. And the next time that the doctor says, "Hey, are you a beautiful, beautiful mermaid?" You say yes, obviously. Yeah, you just say yes to every deal.